Oh, Messenger takes. Oh, there you go. Got the second one. And Brady trying to get the. Oh, and he gets it.
And it's not doing him any favors. The 7-2-8 spare. He's got another 6 looking back at him. Little backup action. Oh, and he picks it up. Miss it, so be sure to subscribe, like the video, share it with a friend. Most importantly, hit the notification bell. You'll know when we go live.
Old Brady picks it up. U15 Brady. All right, Kaylee, 8 board. Oh! So looks like Noah will get game 1. Oh!
Double for the game for Abby. Nash, that needs some help. The Messenger, oh, the Messenger gets the 6th. Keegan, light, oh, trips it out.
Oh, Veronica almost picking that one up. Aiden with the spare ball at the 3-6-9-10, and he picks it up. We are going for a big spare conversion. And oh, she gets it. All right, 9. Break point. Oh, gets it.
Foundation frame, ooh, chops the 3 off it. Puts her at 130, so 160 max score. And Abby's 7-pin.
So the 4-5. Trevor Mason for the match. Oh, and he. A little more inside on that one. Oh, and he.
A few years ago, Julian Salinas. A couple years ago, Eric Jones last year. Oh, Ryan Burgess.
Oh. And the slow roller gets it. That will shut out Josh. Strike here in the first. Oh, trips the 9-pin out. Noah Gibson. And oh, so Houston keeping the match in range. Jacob, double 9 spare. Needs some push. Oh, what? So, Brady and Caden going head to head. Number 1 versus number 8 seed. Oh, wow. Blower 9. And Caden up. Caden's going to go first. And he gets it. Big shot. 8th frame. Oh, Messenger takes. Oh, there you go. Got the second one. And Brady trying to get the. Oh, and he gets it.
And it's not doing him any favors. The 7-2-8 spare. He's got another 6 looking back at him. Little backup action. Oh, and he picks it up. Miss it, so be sure to subscribe, like the video, share it with a friend. Most importantly, hit the notification bell. You'll know when we go live.
All right, old Brady picks it up. 15 Brady. All right, Kaylee, 8 board. Oh! So looks like Noah will get game 1. Oh!
Double for the game for Abby. Nash, that needs some help. Messenger. Oh, the messenger gets the 6th. Keegan. Light. Oh, trips it out.
Oh, Veronica almost picking that one up. With the spare ball at the 3-6-9-10, and he picks it up. We are going to big spare conversion. And oh, she gets it. All right, 9. Break point. Oh, gets it.
Foundation frame. Ooh, chops the 3 off it. Puts her at 130, so 160 max score. Heavy 7 pin.
So the 4-5. Trevor Mason for the match. Oh, and he. A little more inside on that one. Oh, and he.
A few years ago, Julian Salinas. A couple years ago, Eric Jones last year. Oh, Ryan Burgess.
Oh, up. And the slow roller gets it. And that will shut out Josh. Strike here in the first. Oh, trips the 9-pin out. I know Noah Gibson. And oh, so Easton keeping the match in range. Jacob, double 9 spare. Need some push. Oh, what? Brady and Caden going head to head. Number 1 versus number 8 seed. Oh, wow. Blower 9. And Caden up. Caden's going to go first. And he gets it. Big shot. 8th frame. Oh, Messenger takes. Oh, there you go. Got the 2nd one. And Brady trying to get the. Oh, and he gets it.
And it's not doing him any favors. 7-2-8 spare. He's got another 6 looking back at him. Little backup action. Oh, and he picks it up. Miss it, so be sure to subscribe, like the video, share it with a friend. Most importantly, hit the notification bell. You'll know when we go live.
ball. Grady picks it up. 15 Grady. All right, Kaylee, 8 board. Oh! So looks like Noah will get game 1. Oh!
Double for the game for Abby. Nash, that needs some help. Messenger. Oh, the Messenger gets the 6th. Keegan. Light. Oh, trips it out.
Oh, Veronica almost picking that one up. Aiden with the spare ball to 3, 6, 9, 10, and he picks it up. Here we go. A big spare conversion. And oh,
All right, everybody, welcome back to Plano's Super Bowl for the 18th annual Barnes Thanksgiving Classic Match Play Finals. So we've got the top 8 in Scratch bowling each other, top 6 in Handicap, and then the top 6 in U13. So we're looking at the top 4 here in Scratch. Got Maya Green and Noah Raleigh Turner in the first match. Garrett Andrus and Jacob squaring off as the number 3 and 4 seeds coming in today. 20 bonus pins for the winner. Ties will get 10 each. So this is 8 games of round robin match play. Final match be a position round. You can check out the up-to-date standings on the Barnes Thanksgiving Classic Facebook page. Be updated game to game, and we'll try and keep you updated on the scores. Scores are cumulative for the weekend. So your best squad of qualifying plus the semifinals plus your total in the match play finals determine the overall winner. Maya Green coming into today with about an 80-pin lead over Noah. And 4 through 8 were pretty tight coming into today. About 50 pins separating all those competitors. So definitely see some shakeups in the standings. Now Maya with a tough 7-10 right in front of us after her strike in the first. See Garrett with a 3, 6, 7, 10. So his second split in the first 2 frames. See Maya up. So after her 7-10. And she's leaves a 4-pin there in the third. And Garrett getting the light mixer to go, bouncing back after a couple splits, making an adjustment. All right, Maya spares up her 4-pin. So they're bowling today PBA style. Left lane starts. And then 2 frames back and forth to the conclusion. All right, Jacob Light Messenger goes in front of the 10-pin. After a double, Jacob leaves the 10-pin. Got Noah up. Noah on 2 in a row. And that looks like a purple hammer. Playing in the middle of the lane and making that look pretty good with the front 3. Jacob finding a little early morning friction and missing that 10-pin inside. So it puts Jacob at 57 through 3. All right, so Jacob on the left lane, 4th frame. And a little light. Ooh, 2, 4, 10. Not what you want to see, but as far as splits go, it's more makeable than most. And slide that 2-pin over. And Noah just playing that middle of the lane with the purple hammer, getting them out. So Jacob with a tough 2, 4, 10. It's got a shot. Oh, 2 goes behind the 10. So 2 strikes, then 2 opens for Jacob. So Maya up her 4th frame. Again, each match 20 pins at stake. 20 bonus pins to the winner. All right, so Garrett coming back after 2 splits, coming back with 2 strikes. So the oil condition, a custom pattern, the Barnes Thanksgiving Classic, same as last year. And Maya wraps that 10 pin. It's 39 feet. 27 mils. So medium volume, medium length. So lots of different ways to attack this pattern. So they are obviously on the fresh and just 2 to a pair. So be some transition, but not what like you'd see in qualifying when you have 5 or 6 on a pair. All right, Maya, her second strike of the game in the 5th. And this is round robin match play, so everyone plays everyone else. Final round is a position round. And we'll cover that here on 41-42. Ooh, Jacob getting that 7 pin to go. Breaking up the 7-10. And they had 10 minutes of practice going into this first game. So a little bit of a chance to try and set the lanes up a little bit. Noah with his first spare of the game. So halfway through game 1, he's still got 279 possible and closing the gap on Maya. So, and they were separated by 80 pins coming into this game. So if Noah wins by 60, ooh, man, bouncing around, not getting the 7. So if Noah wins by 60, 20 pins for the win. That will tie them up. All right, Noah sparing up the 6th. All right, Garrett tripping out the 4 pin. All right, Maya ringing a 10 pin in the 6th. All right, so Maya with the spare in the 6th. trying to keep this one within striking distance. And Garrett's got a tough 3-6, 9-10 staring at him in the 7th. And oh, can't get it, continue through and pick up the 9, puts him at 102. All right, ooh, Maya finding the pocket there in the 7th, trying to put some pressure back on Noah. Again, 20 pins for each win. Noah 10 pin in his 7th frame. All right, Jacob, nice shot for 3 in a row. So extending his lead over Garrett. Noah shooting at a 10 pin. And another spare for Noah. And Garrett, 9 pins. Noah on 41. Another great shot. Striking the 8th. All right, Garrett picks up the spare in his 8th frame, puts him at 112. So a match on 47-48. Ryan Burgess 213. Chris Warren the second at 247. So Christopher will pick up an extra 20 off of that 247. So that's a good place to be. And Garrett with a 4 pin. All right, so Maya spares up her 8th frame, puts her at 123. And Garrett spares his 4 pin in the 9th. All right, Abby Starkey finishes 225 for a match against Brady McDonough. Brady at 124 in the 9th, so Abby will take that game and 20 pins. All right, Maya in the 9th. Need some hook on it. All right, gets the light shot to go. Jacob gets his shot to go. And Jacob with 4 in a row. So he'll get the win over Garrett. Just a question of how much. So Abby 225. Brady's got a 174 possible with this fill shot. All right, Noah with the big 4 in the 9th. Let's see, Maya can strike out for 193. So Noah will be able to get by that and collect his 20 pins. And Jacob, Jacob with 5 strikes in a row with the pack of ranks, getting the first one in the 10th. 5 strikes in a row, pack of ranks. All right, so Noah gets 1. That puts him at 191, 221 possible. All right, so Jacob with the 2-8. We'll jump down to the handicap division, see how things are going down there. Stephen Lane checking in the chat. Stephen, good morning. All right, so Amber, her 9th frame. And she sends 10 back. So Amber, the number 2 seed, Terry, the number 1, coming into the finals. They will bowl 6 games of match play. And Ethan with a 203. And up against Trey with a 200. So a close game there. All right, and Amber, the washout, getting that 6 count on a double. Let's see, Terry can punch out here for 173. All right, so open in the 10th puts Amber at 182. That'll be enough to be ahead of Terry. I'll watch Terry finish up his first one in the 10th. That looks pretty good. Ooh, wraps the 10 pin. So his max down to 163. And Amber will collect those 20 pins for the win. Ethan will collect his 20 pins for the win. All right, so Terry with the spare. All right, nice shot. The light mixer, so 163 for Terry. Amber 188. All right, so I got Maya finishing up. Steven for Chakota. I think so. We'll have to check the calendar, make sure don't have any conflicts with anything, but that is the plan, making it up there. Jerry saying hey to Abby. Yeah, Abby off to a good start. 225 with a win, so 245 pins she'll collect. On top of that, 6. So girls get 6 pins per game. So 251 when it's all said and done with game 1. All right, so as they make the move, we're going to take a little break. If you haven't already, be sure to subscribe, like the video, share it with a friend, click the notification bell. You'll know whenever we go live. We'll be right back. All right, we're back with game 2. Here on the left pair, we've got Ryan Burgess and Abby Starkey. On the right pair, Christopher Warren and Brady McDonough. So Abby going a little bit long on her first shot. 2.457. Going at it with the plastic ball. And, oh! Trips it off the wall. Picks up the 7-pin. All right, there you go. And looks like Brady with a washout here on the left. And he gets 2. Gonna lose some count on that strike. All right, Abby, her first shot on this left lane. Finds the pocket. All right, so Chris. Oh, wrap 10. Ryan, 8-pin. Not gonna go for him. All right, so Ryan with the spare. All right, Chris spares up his 3rd frame with that 10-pin. So Ryan on 41. Playing a lot of hook on that. And misses the head pin right. The 1-2-4. So Chris on 43. Light mixer. Gets them all down. It's a strike in the 4th. So Chris off to a good start. Say Ryan, right, good spare in the 3rd. Got Brady up on 44. Looking to come back after an open. All right, he gets the 10-pin out. All right, so. All right, so we got Abby up 3rd frame. And might be a little left off her hand. It is 3-6-10. So right lane a little tricky for both of these two. And there's a wrap 10 for Brady. All right, 3-6-10 for Abby. Oh, wraps the 10. Hits it, not enough to get it to go. So open in the 3rd. All right, so we're gonna grab some results and we'll be right back. All right, so we got some scratch standings down in the lower left. All right, Brady coming back. A little double there in the 6th and 7th. All right, Abby coming a little high, 4-7. All right, so after game 1, Noah takes the lead back from Maya by 7. Then Jacob, Garrett, Abby moving into 5th. Chris 208. Brady in 7th, and Ryan about 23 behind Brady. So lots can happen. Match play. Yeah, 20 pins for the win, and it's total pins for the weekend. So no time off. All right, so Chris looking for 3 in a row here in the 8th. All right, so Chris on 43. Oh, that goes high. 3-6. All right, Abby with the 5 pin, and she picks it up for 9 spare in the 6th. All right, Chris spares up his 8th frame. All right, Ryan looks pretty good. Oh, wrap 10. All right, we'll try and get some standings here for the handicap. Brady waiting on a Deadwood there in the left lane. All right, so Ryan, big 10 pin, keep the spare train alive. Oh, hooks away. Found that Plano friction at the end of the pattern, puts him at 100. So a little break in the action. We'll go down to the handicap side, and I'm going to run down and try and get some standings down there. And don't go nowhere. We'll be right back. right, so back to the scratch side. Got some standings for both. No updated after game one for the handicap side yet. We will keep you posted. All right, we've got Ryan back. Had that strike on the left lane after a 10-pin whiff in the 6th. Looking to double up here in the 8th. And the light shot's not going to go for the 2-8. It's Chris, 9th frame. Oh, Chris wraps a 10-pin. So tough break. So he can 196. Spare here and punch out for 226. All right, Ryan gets them both. So spare in the 8th. So 130 on a spare. Chris gets his spare, so he will finish his 10th frame here on the left lane. All right, so Ryan, big 9th frame. Close match with Abby. Oh, he gets him out. Huge strike in the 9th. Clutch. So he can punch out for 200. So the bonus pins in this game going to be big. All right, so Chris, first one in the 10th. A little left, right to left on that. And it's gonna, leaves the 6-pin up. That might help him. 7-10 would be near impossible. At least he's got a shot. Slide that 6-pin over into the 7. Abby, big double in the 9th. Right, so she can go 216 punching out and shut out Ryan. Chris, big spare attempt. Bounce it out. Nope. All right, so 202. Brady working on 4 in a row. He's been playing a little more inside, throwing the Zen Soul. Personal favorite of his. Big shot for the first one in the 10th. Playing the Plano hook, and he gets it for 5 strikes in a row. The pack of Franks. Brady McDonough coming in with 5 strikes in a row. The pack of Franks. So clutch shot, some count here will get him the win in the game. But punching out would get him 223, and the 20 pins on top of that definitely help him in the standings. And for the 6-pack, so yeah, 223 his max, probably going to be in the 220s at least. So I think Abby waiting for a ball. Brady trying the Nova, and that one goes a little bit long, but 221. So with the 20, it's 241. And we'll go down to the handicap side, and well, they finished already. Good for them. So some standings. You got Morgan, 203. Ryan, 222. So he's got the win. Kimberlin 161, and Jackson 121. We'll see if there's some updated standings for the handicap. And it looks like Abby's got her ball back. And if she finishes up, we're going to check for some updated standings. And we'll be right back. All right, so Abby with that spare forcing Ryan to double here, and there's the, oh, that looked good. Wraps the 10 pin. All right, so that gives Abby going 2-0 here in match play. But Ryan needs to make this. Missing out on those 20 pins of bonus. And all right, so using the friction is advantage on that one. So with the spare, so looking at 180. So some other matches, Jacob 238, Noah 232. So Jacob coming up with the 20 pins. Garrett and Maya finishing up. Garrett 183, Maya 2-0 flat, it looks like. Yep, so Maya gets her 20 pins back on Noah. So CJ, talk about Morgan with her style. Yeah, she's a two-hand pusher, it looks like, from what I've seen. We'll try and catch her as she comes through. All right, so both sides have wrapped up game 2. As they do that, we're going to take a little break. We'll be right back. All right, so here on our handicap side. All right, good spare. All right, the high flush shot. All right, so we got Morgan up. Morgan in a couple splits. Gonna come back. Oh, and she does. Finds the pocket, sends 10 back. So Ethan here looking for his first strike of the game. The messenger, oh, wasn't the messenger. 6-pin came back. Got that 10-pin out. All right, Morgan coming in a little light. Gets 5 on the first one. Jackson looks pretty good. Oh, the washout. All right, good spare over there on the left. All right, see Jackson trying to make this washout. And, oh, goes right in front of the 10-pin. All right, so up here in scratch, Jacob on a double through 6. And he's got the lead over Brady. Brady working on a double. And needs that one to wheel. Does not. So 5-pin. All right, Ryan with the spare. All right, Ryan in his 6th frame. And a little bit light, gets the 8-pin out, so just the 2, 4, 5. And Brady with the soul. Oh, doesn't get the 7-pin out that time. And so another 7-10. So second split of the game. All right, Ryan leaving the 5-pin. All right, so Brady gets 1 on the 7-10, put him at 125 through 7. Yeah, Maya on 44. She gets the light mixer to go for the double. All right, Jacob flat 10, a little bit light. All right, so Jacob 10-pin here to stay clean. Just feeds it right in there. Gets it out, no problem. Spare in the 7th for Jacob. So Maya up on 43 on 3 in a row. And, 10-pin stands up in the 7th. So Jacob in the 8th over on 41. That looks pretty good. Yep, so flush pocket shot, strike in the 8th. Puts him at 159 on a strike in the 8th. So double here can bring Brady back to within 4. All right, he gets the first one in this 8th frame. So looking to stay within range of Jacob. Ryan on 44. Oh, gets the 9-pin out, leaves the 4. So a near 4-9. So big shot here for Brady to keep it within reach. And the light pocket shot, a double in the 9th. All right, Ryan big spare in the 7th. Puts him at 103. So still in range with Maya. Looks like Ryan going for a little equipment change. It's something dark and green, so probably pitch black. Making the change to urethane. Looking for something a little smoother. And Ryan with, or Jacob with the double. All right, and a little bit too smooth on that one with the washout. That didn't quite come back like he was expecting. All right, so Jacob, he can shut out Brady in this game. Up by 24. And nice shot there. Splits the 8-9, so that'll do it. Jacob, game 3. Oh, Ryan picks up a 1-2-4-10. So big spare. So Ryan at 109 in the 7th. Maya chance to go 133 in the 7th. She's working on a spare. All right, Jacob, he's got the game wrapped up. Just looking for some score. Oh, gets the 7-pin out. Huge. So 239 possible. All right, so Maya did strike, so she's got a pretty commanding lead over Ryan. We'll watch Maya's 9th frame here. We'll switch over to the handicap side. They are wrapping up. And a little light, flat 10. And Maya a little light. Leaves the 2-pin. All right, so the left rail here for Caden. All right, we're back. Got Abby Starkey up against Garrett Andrus. All right, Abby looks like she's throwing the Wolverine. So a little ball change out of the IQ. Noah shooting out a 4-pin. And I think we've got some updated results for Scratch. I'm gonna grab those. Be right back. All right, so we got the updated standings through 3 on the Scratch side. So we got Abby Starkey in 4th and Garrett Andrus in 6th. So a little more than 30 pins separating those two. And Chris and Noah. Noah currently in the lead at plus 423. And Chris in 5th at plus 243. So some distance in the top 3. I'm sure Noah would like to get those 20 bonus pins on top of a score. So Abby using the Wolverine Dark Moss. Noah with the purple hammer. Abby high, 6-7. Tough break on the high shot. All right, so Abby going after the 6-7 and a little bit outside. So that open puts her at 46. Garrett on a double. So we've got Noah shooting at the bucket. Not an easy spare to make, and chops the 5-pin. So that open puts Noah at 68. Garrett light, 5-pin. Not enough to get it out. So Garrett's got a 5-pin here in the 3rd. All right, so Garrett up, shooting his 5-pin spare, third frame, up against Abby Starkey out of Chicago. All right, so Garrett picks it up. Spare in the third. Chris on 44. And he gets it out for the double in the fourth. All right, so Garrett, fourth frame. That looks good. Oh, splits the 8-9, 10 back. All right, it's a double 9 spare strike for Garrett. Abby working on that open after the 4-6. Chris with 3 in a row in his match against Noah. So Chris looking to climb the standings. Noah looking to stay on top. Currently number 1 after 3. So Maya in a match against Brady. Maya, she is at 88 through 5, trying to spare up the 6th frame. All right, Abby mixes them up. So Jacob actually in second, 21 back. And Jacob has the front 6. So Jacob making a run at this lead halfway through. Noah punching him out in the 5th. Doesn't want the lead to get away from him. Oh, Abby, the light mixer for the double. All right, Maya with a strike in the 7th over there, just to the right. So she's at 108 through 6. Noah, big shots, big double in the 6th. So Garrett, 5th frame. Garrett working on a strike. And, ooh, got the 7 out. Messenger not getting the 10. All right, Chris. 4 in a row, yep. All right, Garrett picks up the 10 pin. All right, Brady and Maya. Maya in 3rd place. Brady at 155 in the 7th with an open, striking the 8th. So Brady with the lead over Maya in the closing frames. All right, Chris with that forward roll, getting 5 in a row, and that is a pack of Franks for Chris Warren. The 5 strikes in a row. Game 4, the pack of Franks. 5 strikes in a row. Pack of Franks. All right. All right, Garrett. Turning on the heat. Strike 9 spare strike through 6. So Maya working on a double, getting ready for the 9th. Noah on a double in the 7th frame. Needs to hook, it does. Gets it out for 3 in a row. All right, Abby finding the pocket for 3 in a row through 6. So Maya left a 2-pin in the 9th, so she's got to spare that up. Jacob down there on the front 8. So he has passed Noah for the lead. And oh, a little high. Noah with a 4.67. So things looking tough for Noah as far as winning the match. And it's getting outpaced right now by Jacob. Who's on the front 8. All right, so Noah, he was trying to go for it. Misses all of them, so going to lose some count. Abby leaves the 4-pin on that. So Jacob all the way on the end pair. 9th frame, it's on the front 8. And he just left a 7-pin. So 279 his max. Oh, Garrett left a 9-pin. Brady down there left a 9-pin. All right, so keeping the match close. Chris, flat 10 after the pack of Franks. He does have a pretty good lead in his match against Noah. Jacob spared up his 7-pin, so still 279 possible. All right, Garrett spares up his 9-pin. Jacob, first one in the 10th. And Chris making some deadwood out there. All right, Brady against Maya. Let's see, Brady can go 213 on the fill. Maya can go 176. She can go 206. So 4 pins on this shot. Brady will shut out Maya. That's big for bonus pins. He gets those bonus pins with a 213. Maya will miss out on those bonus pins. And with Jacob, double in the 10th, so he's going to be in the 270s. Chris with a light 12810. All right, Maya gets 8 on her first one in the 10th, so drops her max to 194. So Noah will be looking at that as Jacob goes 279 down there on the end pair. All right, Abby using that outside friction, but just a little bit too much. And Abby leaves the 5-7. All right, Chris gets 2. All right, so big spare for Abby, 8th frame. Garrett with the strike. Oh, you can see that ball check up. Oh, and she gets it. Abby with the 5-7, huge spare in the 8th. Crowd goes wild. Let's see Abby set up for this. Using the Wolverine. A little outside friction. Hitting the 5. Sliding it over into the 7. That's how you do it. All right, so Abby, 9th frame, needs some push, and trips out the 9-pin. All right, so Abby's max score 211. Garrett can go 239, so Garrett can punch out, shut out Abby. All right, so Noah with the first one in the 10th. So over in that match, Chris can go 233. And Noah can go 209. Oh, the messenger for Garrett. All right, so if Noah punches out, Chris just needs some count. So still a match between Garrett and Abby. All right, Noah, second one in the 10th. So he's just collecting pins, trying to minimize some damage from Jacob down there with a 279. And the win on top of that. So Noah's going to be 2-0, but with the loss, no bonus pins. All right, huge shot from Garrett. So Abby can go 211. And Garrett already at 209, so I think Garrett's going to have that match. Hop down to our handicap side. See Trey, our two-handed lefty, finishing up. And he will lose to Ryan. And Amber going 2, and Amber can bowl 283 to 199. Kimberlin. All right, so let's try and get some results from the handicap, see if those are updated. It looks like they're all done. We'll go back to the scratch. And we'll try and collect some results after this game. And if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe, like the video, share it with a friend, click the notification bell. You'll know when we go live.
right, we're back. Got some updated results from the scratch division. All right, so we got Jacob in the lead over Noah by about 49. Maya in third. Garrett at 287. Chris, 286. Abby, 271. Brady, 223. And Ryan at plus 70. So we got Abby sticking with the Dark Moss, and that's why for 4 in a row. All right, so tightening up in the middle of the field. 4th to 6th, separated by 16. And Chris, a light mixer in the 5th, sending him back. So am I about 90 ahead of Chris in this game? So Jacob in the lead, Abby in 6th. But she's just 16 out of 4th, so bonus pins here will come into play. Game 5. They're $2,000 for first. All right, so Garrett over on the right. The spare. Maya, oh, Messenger breaks up the 7-10, but leaves the 10 pin. All right, Jacob 5th frame, looking for 4 in a row. And he's gonna need it with Abby on the front 4. All right, Jacob with another 10 pin. Maya spares up her 10 pin in the 6th. All right, Jacob shooting at his 10 pin, and he picks it up. All right, so Abby up on the front 4. So she can jump up into 4th place overall in this game. Chris, strike over on 42 for 3 in a row. And Abby, oh, cannot trip the 10 pin out. So no pack of Franks for Abby. We got Blair in the chat enjoying the pack of Franks here at the 18th annual Barnes Thanksgiving Classic. All right, so Chris, light with a tough 2-4-10. All right, so Abby halfway through, still the 279 possible. That would rocket her up the standings. Ooh, Chris making the 410.
leaving a 2-pin though. Abby looking to get back on the strike train, and she gets it. So still at 279 through 6. Yeah, Maya, all right, high flush. Strike in the 7th. Looking to gain some ground back on Chris after that open. Right, Maya, pocket shot, double. Yeah, Jacob up in the 7th, working on a strike. All right, he gets it. So keeping some pressure on Abby, not letting her walk away with this one. Chris on 42. Looks pretty good. Gets the light mixer. All right, Abby goes a little high. Leaves the 6-pin. So keeping that door open for Jacob. Got Chris here in the 9th. And light and 2-8. Abby shooting at her 6-pin. She picks it up. So this will be a big shot for Abby here in the 8th. So Garrett with a strike over there on the right. So he can go in the 260s over there, going into the 10th. All right, it's a big shot here for Chris, 2-8. That looks good. He picks it up. Abby a little bit light. Oh, 5-pin. All right, Maya going high flush for 3 in a row. All right, Abby with the spare. So Jacob will do his 8th and 9th. So Jacob can close that gap. See Ryan over on 45. He comes a little light. All right, so Maya, first one in the 10th. That looks good. Sends 10 back, 4 in a row. All right, so Chris can go 224 off the sheet. Maya already at 194. And so she can punch out for 224 as well. So chance for a tie. And they would split the 20 pins. It would be 10 pins each. Yeah, Maya, that goes high. Oh. 4-7-10. All right, so Chris in the 10th. All right, strike on his first one. That puts him at 204. So he just needs 7 pins the next 2 shots. All right, so Abby with that spare puts her at 196. All right, so that'll be enough for Chris. Win this game over Maya. Abby, oh man, taps the 10 pin. Doesn't get it to go, so her max now 225. All right, little ball change there for Chris. Abby with the spare, so she can still go 225. Jacob can strike out for 258. And flat 10 for Abby, 224. All right, so Jacob already at 198. All right, and ooh, that's 5 strikes in a row for Jacob. That is a pack of Franks. 5 strikes in a row, pack of Franks. All right, that puts him at 228, so he will advance over Abby. We'll go check some scores on the handicap side. Got Trey going 214. So he will win over Kimberlyn 172. Morgan 191. Close match, Ethan 194. All right, we're back. Got our updated standings through 5. We've got Noah and Garrett. And Ryan and Brady. Ryan getting the light mixer. So Jacob up by 49 over Noah. You see Noah here. Maya at 373. Garrett, we've got up against Noah here at 287. Chris, one back. I'm looking at the wrong standings. Let's try after 5. Got Jacob at plus 559. Noah here at 488. Maya 389. Chris 329. Garrett here at 322. Abby 301. Brady 170. Ryan 146. So 7th and 8th slugging it out here on the right pair. And Brady with the light shot. 2-pin. Garrett here on the front 3. All right, so Brady spares it up. Got Garrett looking for 4 in a row to start off game 6. So one more game after this, then a position round. Garrett dialed in the front 4. All right, so Ryan on 44. He's on 2 in a row, looking for 3 in a row after a first frame split. Oh, gets it. 3-bagger for Ryan. All right, Noah playing the outside friction, gets the light shaker to go. Strike in the 4th. All right, so Ryan looking for 4 in a row through 5 here on the left lane. And a little light shot, 2-pin. All right, so Ryan and Brady trading shots on 43-44. So Ryan will shoot his spare, looks like. All right, and he picks it up. So that puts him at 98 through 5. Got Noah up on 41. No, looks like Brady's going to go first. Hates it. Crossover. All right, Noah double in the 5th. All right, so Brady with a spare puts him at 98. So tied up with Ryan. Halfway through game 6. Get Garrett on the front 4. And, oh, Garrett with 5 in a row. 5 strikes in a row. Pack of Franks. Garrett Andrus, 5 strikes in a row. Pack of Franks. Brady with a light mixer. So putting some pressure on Ryan. So they are slugging it out. Ryan with a big last game right before this with a win and getting those 20 pins. Garrett needs some hold. Oh, gets the messenger for the front 6. And Ryan Messenger goes in front of the 10 pin. All right, so we got looking at Jacob. He's just to the right on 46, and he's strike 9 square triple, going for 4 in a row. And oh, he wraps a 10 pin. So in the race for first and second, so Jacob about 70 up on Noah. And Noah in a match with Garrett. Garrett on the front 6. All right, so Jacob and Noah both behind in their matches. See Brady on 44. All right, getting the light mixer. So still throwing the Nova, getting the carry with it. So it's got the double. All right, Brady with the re-rack. Wants that 7 pin. All right, so Noah, 7th frame, working on a spare. It's at 118 through 6. All right, he flat 10s. And Brady lights 245. All right, so be big spare for Brady. Tight match with Ryan. Slugging it out for 7th and 8th position. All right. Gets the 2-5 pocket. The spare in the 8th. Ooh, Noah grazes the 10 pin. All right, Ryan, big shot, looks good. Oh, nails it. So he gets the double in the 8th. So 12-pin lead now for Ryan. Garrett gets another one, so front 7 for Garrett. All right, in qualifying on Friday, Garrett went 280 on this pair. And he shot 300 here before. I think a couple lanes over. Oh, Ryan, 3 in a row. All right, taking the lead late in the match. Garrett, oh, trips the 10 pin out for the front 8. All right, Brady gets the 10 pin to go, puts him at 175, and he's on a strike in the 9th. All right, so Brady's going to need first couple here in the 10th. All right, nice shot. Noah striking the 8th. All right, so big shot here for Brady. First one in the 10th. Oh, gets the messenger. Doesn't even need it. So first one in the 10th. All right. Noah gets that one in the 9th for the double. All right. The bouncy messenger doesn't go. All right. So Garrett, 9th frame. It's on the front 8. Looks good. Gets him out. So Garrett will finish up the 10th frame on the left lane. All right, so Brady finishes 224. Let's see, Ryan at 187. All right, so Ryan's going to go first. And the light shot leaves an 8-pin. Garrett, first one in the 10th on the front 9. Needs a little hook. Oh, messenger goes in front of the 10. All right, Ryan with the spare, and that puts him at 216. So strike here. Puts him at 226. So 8's a tie, 9's a win. Garrett spares up his 10th. So he'll get the fill, go for 279. Ryan needs a 9 and gets 10. All right, so Ryan with the win. 226 to 224. Ooh, a high flush shot. Garrett, 279. All right, let's go down to our handicap side. They're finishing up. And Trey with his spare in the 8th. And we'll see if we get some updated standings on the handicap. And we'll be right back.
All right, we're back. Got some updated results down there in the corner. Kayla, not sure who won. Maya and Jacob got the updated standings, though. And we got Jacob and Maya both bowling on the featured pairs. Jacob with the front 5, and we missed his pack of Frank. And Jacob, his 5 strike in a row, pack of Franks. And the paralyzer 9 for Chris. All right, Chris spares it up. But he's up against Jacob with the front 5. All right, so Maya, 6th frame, working on an open. All right, so the scratch after 6. We'll update our scroll here as well. All right, so Jacob 50 up on Noah at 564. Noah at 514. Maya 441. Garrett closing the gap at 421. So Maya 20 up on Garrett. Chris 351, so a little bit of a gap there. Abby 301. Brady 194. Ryan 192. So some pretty good gaps in there. Tight between Maya and Garrett. And depending on what Chris and Abby do, that could be close. All right, Jacob, Greek Church after the front 6. So Abby in the lead in this game. And Chris behind, so Abby might pick up 20 just based on the win. Abby, the light hit, leaves the 7-pin. All right. And Chris with 7-pin. Abby spares up her 7th frame. All right, Maya strike in the 7th. Puts her at 94 after 6. So she's behind in her match with Abby. Chris strike in the 8th. So Abby can leapfrog Chris. She's back by 50. Garrett and Maya close, separated by 20. And that's going to make it tough for Maya in this game. Garrett down there on the end pair up against Brady. He's going to win that match. And he can go 235, getting the last two in the 10th. All right, Jacob in the 8th, getting him out. Noah's at 177 on a spare in the 8th. All right, Garrett down there gets his second one in the 10th, so he's going to be in the 230s. And this is game 7. Then we'll have our position round. Oh, Abby with a 7-pin. All right, and Garrett punched out in the 10th, so he's 236. Nope, 235. And Maya on an open in the 8th. She can max out at 182 and lose her match. Garrett with the win and 235 will pass Maya. All right, Noah and Ryan going at it on 45-46. And they are pretty close. So Ryan with a slight lead. Both have strikes in the 9th, so come down to the 10th. And Chris goes high, 3-6-10. Maya, the strike in the 9th. So she's just trying to collect pins. She can't catch Abby, so Abby will have the win. And looks like Jacob will take this game. Chris with a nice spare. Puts him at 202. He can go 212. Jacob already at 201. Right, so after this game will be position round. Expect to see Jacob and Noah going 1-2. Probably Maya and Garrett, Chris and Abby, Brady and Ryan. See how it shakes out. Ryan can punch out for 258. All right, Jacob going high on that shot, but that will be enough for the win in this game. Chris finishing 210. Maya with the messenger. Oh, and she gets it. Maya Green tripping the messenger out on the fill shot.
And there you go. We got Abby. Oh, the light mixer. So Abby collecting pins at this point. She's at 206. And that'll be enough for the win. So she'll get the 20 bonus pins. Let's see, and she's 50 behind Chris. Chris finished 210. So big shot here. Oh, trips the 10 out. All right, so she can go 236. So she'll pull within about 4 pins of Chris for the position round. All right, watch Abby's last shot here. And it's a good one. Leaves the 7 pin for 235. Go down to handicap end. Kimberlyn going 2 flat to 2. Ooh, the tie. So Kimberlyn and Ethan. So Ryan and Caden finishing up. Right, we'll see if we can get some updated standings on the handicap side. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
concludes the first 7 games of round robin for the handicap and scratch division. Right now, we're going to announce the finalists in their positions of the 13U division. And finishing in 6th, winning $275 Smart Scholarship, Matthew Sorolla. In 5th place, and a $350 scholarship, Anthony Gamboa. Next. And 4th, with a $450 scholarship, Derek Jimenez.
AJ, your order's ready in the cafe. AJ, your order's ready.
In 3rd, with a $550 scholarship, Hayden McBride. And this year's runner-up, winning a $650 scholarship, Caleb Edner. And this year's winner, the score of $22.89 and an $800 scholarship, the champion of the Barnes Thanksgiving 13U division, James Holt.
Barry, to county your lanes are available. Barry, to county your lane is available.
How about a big hand for these future stars here? Great one, guys. Look forward to seeing you next year. Yep. So just a few more moments, we'll finalize the totals and check them, and then we'll get your lane assignments for the position round of the handicap and scratch division.
John, your order's ready at the cafe.
Here's the standings for the handicap movement. The win the way on lane 33 will be Canton K with a 36.98. And the second on lane 34 will be Amber Hill at 36.12. On lane 35, third, Trey Brooklander with a 34.57. And the fourth, Ethan Radcliffe,
Evie, your order's ready at the cafe.
in lane 36 or 34.30. And fifth, Ryan Meadows will be on 37 over 33.21. And sixth, Milligan Martin at 33.06 on lane 38. And seventh, Kimberly Hammond with a 32.82 on lane 39. And eighth place, Jackson Richards, 31.37 on lane 30. On the scratch division, we lead the way Jacob Recipico on lane 41 with a 30.12. And second on lane 42, Bill Riley Turner, 39.39. And third, Gary Andrews on lane 43 with 38.76. Fourth, Maya Green, lane 44 with a 38.19. Fifth, Abigail Starkey, lane 45 with 37.62. Sixth on lane 46, Christopher Warren, 37.61. Seventh, Ryan Burgess, 47, 36.59. And in eighth, Braden McDonough, lane 48 with County lanes double, Washington County lanes double.
All right, everyone, we're back. Position round in the 18th annual Barnes Thanksgiving Classic. We've got Jacob here. He's the number 1. And we've got Noah Raleigh Turner here, number 2. Garrett Andrus and Maya Green. We've also got Keegan Alexander, Developmental Team USA, in the booth with us. How's it going, Keegan?
It's good.
All
Thanks
right.
for having me.
Yeah, you bet. So you bowled the qualifying and semifinals?
I did.
Yeah. So it's how's the pattern out there? Looks like could be a little tricky, but there's some score out there to be had too.
Yes, definitely. The angles play a really big factor in this. I thought angles going right earlier looked a lot better, more open. The steeper angles definitely did not help at all.
Yeah.
A lot of 210 combinations out there.
Yeah. Did you bowl on a fresh squad?
I did.
Yeah.
I bowled
Yeah,
on
it looked
2.
like the fresh looked a little. Looks like the first squad of fresh on Friday looked to be probably the best one.
Yes.
Had a little bit of that built-in Plano friction on the outside still.
They had a house shot tournament before, so
Yeah.
it was a little bit easier. I didn't bowl very good in it, but it wasn't terribly
So
difficult.
others did.
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe Noah went 180 over on it.
Yeah, I think the high score
Garrett
was
also.
yeah.
Garrett and Noah were the top 2 going to the advancers, and they were both leading at 188 and 181 over.
Right. So I think the close matches we've got here, they're going to be just off camera. So Christopher Warren, the second, and Abby Starkey. Abby out of Chicago, making the Thanksgiving trip down to Dallas here, Plano, to slug it out. So Chris starting off with the front 2, Abby 8 spare, and
Noah doubles.
yeah, all right, that's big.
Noah's, I believe, got to beat Jacob by 54 this game.
Yes. So 20 pins for the win.
54 plus his 20 to win by 1, I believe. Yes.
All right. So we've got the 54 pin watch, and Jacob's starting off with that 710.
Pocket 710. It was pretty nasty too.
It's rough. I know. This was a hit and miss pair, and saw some big scores on it in qualifying, and today there were a few 710s, some tough leaves.
Oh, rep 10.
And yeah, rep 10 for Jacob.
Another good shot.
All right, Garrett starting off with a 9 spare.
He's got to go back to the purple.
All right, so Jacob spares that one up. First mark. All right, and Abby's 8 spare, split open, striking the 3rd. Gets his spare. All right, so we'll see what Jacob does here. Makes the adjustment off that 710.
I don't really know what the adjustment would be. Maybe I may move 2 and 1 left.
Yeah, I didn't see it, so I don't know if it was light.
It was.
That's light too.
All right, stay out of trouble.
Yeah, that's makeable.
I mean, at this point, that's all you can have.
Yeah. So
You gotta hope that
frames here.
you gotta hope that your opponent doesn't shoot 250 and you guys at least 210.
Right.
Oh, good shot by
All
Garrett.
right, Garrett. Yeah.
I believe he went 10 pin, 10 pin. Let's go to hook. Makes a spare.
Yeah.
I believe Jacob's going to switch back to his purple hammer now. So he threw all 7 games.
Okay. Oh, you made
Then he
made a ball change?
just finally switched to Zen-U, and it
Okay.
don't want to put it that way, but it's not looking too good.
Yeah.
It's pocket 710, light, wrap
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, I think the purple hammer is going to hook a little bit more.
Right. I'd say after 3 frames, I would have to get out of that ball.
Yeah. Yeah, especially when you just got to leave something makeable and make
Right.
it.
Just run it down.
Yeah.
Hopefully get a few together in the middle.
Yep.
No huge opens. Don't give too much away.
And
Oh.
Noah. Oh, Messenger.
Is that a split?
gets
Oh,
the
no, he's
10
staying out of trouble as
Yeah.
well. That is my old ball. That is.
Is it really?
Yep.
Okay, all right. Now, you've won this as a U13?
U13 champ.
Okay, all right. Still got the giant trophy at home?
I do. I picked the last year that they had the trophy. I picked to win.
Oh, there you go. That's a collectible now.
I bowled to win the trophy. That's like SYC's my favorite tournament ever. Love the trophies, the tournaments.
Yeah.
Those are all great.
Yeah.
This is also one. This is my favorite tournament here.
Yeah. Yeah. This is
It's a long format. They never drop scores. I love it. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Yep. Yeah, so this scores total pins, so your best qualifying, and then on top of semifinals, and then the finals, top 8 match play with bonus pins. So.
Yep. This one is only 20 bonus pins a game, though.
Yeah, yeah, so a little different instead of 30.
Garrett, another rep 10.
Yeah, rep 10.
Garrett makes a lot of good shots. He is a very good shot maker.
He is super. He's probably the smoothest two-hander I've seen in a long time, especially in youth division. He's still a Ute. Although he's been in some PBA regionals.
Oh,
that
instant
is
replay,
an
that
instant
one.
replay. Carrying the 7-10, and that makes a huge difference in that match. If he opens,
that would have been big.
It's going to be big, but goes from an open to a strike.
Gonna keep his chances alive.
Yep.
Still got 279 left.
There you go. Maybe just a little light, but man, got that carry. That's what you're looking for.
Ball's really shiny too.
Yeah, he might have been using it all day. All right,
Went back to his purple hammer, flat 10.
Yep.
Still makeable.
Leave something makeable and make it.
As of right now, he's got to get to 220. With these max scores, just got to get to 220 to shut Noah out.
Yep.
When I'm in this position, I tick down frames. I just like to close out my frames and see what figure out what max scores are.
Yep. All right, so Jacob spared up that 10-pin. Looks like Chris Warren on the front five. So he's
My
giving
green,
Abby a hard
4
time.
in a row for 279 as well.
Yeah.
Some big scores out here today.
Yeah.
Last year, because they bowled in the same pattern this year as they are last year, Chris Warren splits on the front five. Oof. Scores jumped a lot. Jacob gets his first strike.
All right, so
Got to get to 226. Right. Right. Okay. Not as quite. It's giving out a little bit, gassing out a little bit at the end, but it looks like it's getting through it a little bit. He hasn't missed pocket yet, other than he left a 2-pin. But well, he made a ball change to Zen U for the first 3, and he 7-10 and wrap 10. Then he went back to his purple hammer, which he threw for the last 7 games, and it looked really well. He actually he finished on this lane. He had the front 6 going. Then he threw an all right shot. They got 5. Made some good shots with it. That went 7, got 7 spare and a wrap 10. So I think I would have ball changed out of it already. Probably went to something a little more rollier, like a reality. So not go too far away from it, but
I know that's what several of the players at the college level use a reality, gem, Nova, that kind of bridge ball from the
some that tumbles a little bit, just like your thing.
A big slow core that helps slow down those bigger reactive covers as a
Garrett with another 10-pin. It's his 5th one, I believe. 5th 10-pin this match, 4th one. Threw that one hard. Missed in and it was hard. Bucket.
It's the thing when your adrenaline starts running, and it's something at this age where there's limited times to get in those situations. but it's something to learn about yourself and know what you do, and either figure out a way to get your heart rate down a little bit, or just know, hey, I'm going to be pretty firm here, so line up accordingly.
Yeah, usually when I'm on about a 5 or 6 bagger and I'm getting close to the 10th frame, I like to lower where I'm holding the ball, keep my ball speed down a little bit, and make sure my feet are slow. So I know I'll get a little excited on that, gas it up right up the middle a little bit.
And that's a great tip, because I think guys get on tour and don't necessarily know sometimes what they do. And once you get out there, you get in that situation way less than you do at the amateur or collegiate level, where you're at the top more often. And so you see guys get affected all the time, but guys like a Tommy Jones, he knows he's going to hit it harder instead of throw it harder. So he's going to move left and feel like he can always be aggressive that way.
Right. Well, Garrett too. I think Garrett does a really good job with it as well. Jacob gets a double. Yeah, Garrett's a really good shot maker. I don't think I've really ever seen him get too excited. He keeps his emotions pretty bottled up, and he makes the best shots he can.
One of the most fun things about this tournament for me is watching you guys improve year over year. So you're seeing some, you know, like Brandon, you know, he's 14, 15 years old.
Right.
You know, he hasn't really grown into his adult body yet, but he's got a ton of game already. And then watching you guys when you're 6, 8 inches shorter and lighter than you are now, and then watching that progression, except for Jordan Malati at puberty at 7.
I think this might be Garrett's last year.
But
Garrett's 17, so
yeah,
I think.
Yeah, but absolutely, yeah, Brandon, and some of these other
Brady
guys.
and Ryan.
Yeah,
I believe they're both still U15.
Right, and so
And
they're just now starting to get stronger and bigger, and it's yeah. I remember him from down at the other, you know, in the kids division, and, you know, all this rev rate and no speed, and now it's starting to match up, and he's got big time game. He just
see, I got lucky. I had the opposite. I had rev rate, but I threw it way too hard. So I was forced to play straight. Like when I bowled a tournament when I was like 12, I always had to aim at the 3-pin. My ball was not going to hook. Big shot for Noah here.
Got a chance to. He let a big opportunity slip away there, but he didn't make the bucket.
Right.
That 3-bagger by
still got
by Jacob was
left.
huge. So gets him back to the comfort zone, and you know, even a 7-10 or something like that. He's still got a little room to where it wouldn't necessarily end him.
It's got to be a big tournament for Jacob for sure. He's been working really hard this year. I've talked to his dad a lot. I believe this is the second cut he made this year. He's only been bowling for about a year. He averages 186. He's bowling really well today.
Wow.
Bowled really well all week. Oh.
Yeah, he helped that one.
Yep.
It's human nature. The last one didn't hook, and he got after it a little bit, and then he missed left on top of it. The double miss is.
Looked like he gassed that one a little bit too.
Yeah.
I think Noah's hopes of winning are slowly falling away.
Ryan Burgess, the last 3-4 games.
He shot like 230,
he was 0-4
250,
to start,
250.
and then the last 4, he's been as good as anybody in the field. That he's in that same boat. Those two guys right there. This won't be the last time you see them bowling on a Sunday in this tournament. Maybe in a little bit different spots though. So a little bit of experience. You kind of take this, you learn from it, and you know, it turns into.
I didn't even
like
realize.
Eric, he's just been a regular here for a while. And
Chris Warren made a 4-7-10 in the 6th frame. He made that split.
Oh wow.
Keep 260 alive.
He's looking to move up a spot, and maybe
two. Garrett and Maya are also bowling really well.
Shot here. This would pretty much lock things up.
Looks pretty good. Oh, went high.
Slow.
6-10.
Yeah, not completely out of the woods, but he doesn't need much.
He needs,
so he
I
just
believe,
needs another mark somewhere.
Yeah, he needs to get to about 180, I believe.
Yeah, I think it's 53 if I'm.
It was 54, 53 ties.
Yeah.
54 is a winner for
so
Noah.
235 max score. That puts him at
180 pace.
Yeah, 182.
He's on pace for about 190-0. So.
Pace for On pace for 2-0, so he just needs a mark in one of the next 2 frames now.
Well, he's gonna,
Provided it's not a 5.
or he fouls, or
2
something
or
crazy
something
happens.
crazy, yeah.
Chris Warren strikes again. Still got 265 max.
Maya fine tough here. She's had, man, is she both fantastic yesterday. Holy cow, she put a move on him last night.
Warren can pass Maya and Abby. Warren's gonna pass Abby this game. Could possibly pass Andrus, but I think he might be a little short. That
One of them is going to
that's
pick up
gonna
20
lock it up
pins.
for
Yeah.
Jacob.
A great performance today. Just had one okay
Right.
game, and everything else is
Yeah, his low game was 204. Other than that, his low game was 238, I think.
224 the first
Yeah.
game, and then it was 230, 250, 270, 250.
2-0.
Yeah, 2-0, 250 again, and or would yeah. This it doesn't really matter what field you're bowling in.
Right.
That's gonna serve you pretty well.
Mixed spare.
Yeah, that would
Maya
have been a
did
big
not
double
strike.
right there for Chris. I believe that might have given him a chance to move up another spot or 2.
He's gonna pass Abby. There was only a 1 pin between them. Garrett had a decently big lead. I think he's gonna fall just short of Garrett, and he's gonna pass Maya, possibly. Maya
It
had
was on 214, and
Yep, she makes that. Just short. She get 2-teen. It's gonna put her at. Maya's gonna lose
2-teen's
that
enough.
game though. It's gonna put her at 37, 437.
he's 49 or
Yeah.
40. Sorry, he's 50.
Noah
58
10
behind,
pins.
yeah,
That is
38.
gonna
That's
be.
not enough.
I mean, Jacob's gonna be the winner.
He's not going to catch either one.
I believe this is Jacob's first tournament win. It's awesome.
Pretty cool. Yeah.
2,000.
Yeah, we're pretty fortunate with all the sponsors that we have. Niner Global, Vice, Coolwick, JB's Allen Bowl, Plano Super Bowl here that we're at. The prize fund in total is going to be a little over $20,500 for the
Wow.
for the weekend. So for a
Garrett, another
$65
good shot.
entry fee, it's okay. So took a lot of years of a lot of volunteers and a lot of people put in a lot of time to make this happen. So staff here is fantastic. They make it really easy for me. I'm more of a fundraiser than I am anything here. So
Noah finishes 213.
13. He's had a nice day as well.
He shot 260 a couple times, I believe, once or twice. He's been really solid all week, though. It's going to do it.
Won't get the win in the game, but that will lock it up. And I appreciate all you do here too for us. You know, for live streaming this, and for those of you joining us, I appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out. And if you get a chance, support the sponsors that support us. And
Good ball, Brady. Oh, hang on there.
said it's super cool to
Alrighty.
watch these guys. Get to watch them from here and then through college. And then, you know, now our first winner, I think, was Jake Peters a long time ago. And so we've had Wesley Lowe, we've had Anthony Simonson, we have Julian, we've had, I don't know, there's a bunch of stars.
Spencer,
along the
Brandon
way. So-
Bontar,
Huh?
Spencer win.
No, Spencer finished second to Julian. Brandon only came down a couple of times, actually.
I think he was 3rd or 4th.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was around a couple of years in a row. So you had him, you had Eric Jones, and like there was a year they were like, whoa.
Eric won last year, yeah.
Yeah, well, Eric was there the year before too with Brandon and Jordan Malott.
That was
and
big.
Julian and Spencer, like, holy smokes! It was
Yeah, one
top
match,
heavy.
Eric lost with 260 to Spencer when
Yeah.
Spencer shot 280.
Yeah, it was a heavyweight fight.
Yeah.
And it was a good balance for us. Janowitz had put this pattern together for us a while back, and you're trying to balance out right and left, and sometimes
Right.
you don't know until you get. That's as good as you're going to get from both sides of the lane at the same time, and so that's why we've kept with the same pattern to try and keep it as even as possible, scoreable. Let a chance for if you bowl well, that 230 is a good is a good score, not just the two Brooklyns in a roll to shoot 230
Right.
because they're so hard all the time, and but still challenging. So if you're not doing the right thing, you can shoot 170 or 180.
Right.
I saw some this week by guys that surprised me.
Yeah, I shot I think I had a block where I shot, I went like 180, 250, 180, 180, 220. I was like, man, I had 2 fluke games. What happened to those two?
Thanks again, guys. We're going to get the scores together and starting awarding some scholarship money. So.
Alrighty.
All right, looks like we got Handicap finishing up here. Let's see, 1 and 2.
I believe what
Terry and
happened
Amber.
on the.
Let's see, Amber's at
I believe
177.
Caden Terry might have to strike out here to win. He had to lose by 69.
Oh, okay.
And the 191 if she makes it. Most likely 190. Caden's going to have to strike out. He gets 30 pins of handicap as well, though.
All right, so
Compared to she gets 10
almost
pins
picks
or
it
9
up.
pins.
Yeah, yeah, she's a monster.
This is going to be close.
All right, so Amber finishing 196.
Caden's going to have to at least close this frame. He's got 141. Well, he might have enough, actually. He keeps it on the lane, hooks, strikes.
That's what you want.
Light mixer.
Yeah. That double for the first one in the 10th.
That's awesome. I love when new bowlers win. I believe Caden bowls at Saxe High School, and he's a high school bowler. He's bowling for about a year now.
Oh, wow, okay. Well, leaves the 2-5. All right, so he's at 159.
159, 177 with handicap before the spare.
All right, so that'll be close enough to
be more than enough to win.
Yeah.
It's awesome. We're going to have 2 new winners this year.
Yeah, just blasting onto the scene there and
Right.
getting the wins at the 18th annual Barnes Thanksgiving Classic. All right, so that wraps it up for handicap and scratch. Just time to add up the scores and hand out some money. So, all right, so we'll wrap it up. Yeah, we'll just wait for the awards. Thanks for coming in, Keegan Alexander, Storm Team Evolution, Developmental Team USA. So thanks for coming, and I'm sure we'll see a lot more in the future.
Thank you.
All right, you bet. We'll be back.
sponsors, which I've already mentioned, but I think it's need to mention again. Nine Era Global, Vice Schoolwick, JD's Allen Bowl, Plano Super Bowl. We had some great sponsors. We were able to pay out a little over $20,500 in scholarships this weekend. So, if you had a choice and a chance, if you would support those sponsors that make this happen, it would be, we would really appreciate it. Some other people that we need to thank, if we can get Scott and Aaron and Susan and Joyce out here, join me for just a moment. They're already grumbling at me because they're still doing stuff and still working behind the computer already. And Linda, she's right here too. Scott's been the tournament director throughout the weekend. He's the GM here. He kind of makes everything happen and makes all this pretty easy and seamless. We're our 18th year, and I guarantee it couldn't happen without the help of all of them. Scott is a tournament, like I said, tournament director and GM. Thank you for all you do. Aaron, Joyce, and Susan. Joyce has been a tournament, the youth director here since, I don't know, 1934 or something like that. I don't know. She's known people, the people my age is so bold. She was their youth director, I'm pretty sure. So she's connected to everyone. She lets everyone know and been integral to this event since it's been here from the very beginning. Erin, who is now the catch-all, she does. She made our chat. She's brought us up to speed in technology and a lot of the things that we don't see that aren't problems are because she's back there fixing them before you see them. So thanks to these two. Next week, she took over our 13U division today. She's been in that room taking entries and that checking everyone in, checking averages, doing all kinds of things. These three do a lot of work these last 2 days and don't ask for much for it. So if you would please, just a round of applause for them. Now for the handicap division. In addition to our passions from yesterday, today in 8th place with a $250 scholarship, Jackson Winters. In 7th place with a $350 scholarship, Kimberlyn Hamlin. In 6th place, the $400 scholarship, Brian Jimenez. In 5th place, the $500 scholarship, Morgan Martin. In 4th place, the $600 scholarship, Ethan Radcliffe. And in 3rd place, with a $700 $700 scholarship. Trey Derblinger. And the runner-up this year in the 2022 BTC, Amber Hill, with an $800 scholarship. And this year's winner, winning by only 49 pins, and a $1,000 scholarship. This year's champion, Kate Terry. Big hand for our finished finalists. And now to the scratch division. In 8th place, and this will be the last time we see him. The $500 scholarship, Brady McDonough. In 7th, you've heard of his dad before from the PBA Tour. He's going to make a name on his own here. Way more hook than his dad has. $600 scholarship, Ryan Burgess. In 6th place, the $700 scholarship, Abigail Starkey. And in 5th place, a name that's familiar to some of you, not the first and probably not the last, Christopher Warren, with an $800 scholarship. In 4th place, with a $1,000 scholarship, Maya Green. How about that block she put together last night? Whoa. In 3rd place, we've seen him a few times here as well. Garrett Andrews for $1,200. Big run there again, just started a little too late.
Jensen, congratulations. You need to come back with that. I mean, I don't think
And
that's
in
the night
I'm sorry, in 2nd place, $1,500 scholarship, Noah Turner. Classic Scratch Division. Jacob Lespico. Okay, so how you actually supposed to say your name? Pacifico? Pacifico, yeah, nailed it. All right. So is this your first tournament win? Yeah. Yeah. 14th to first in the between last night and today. That's great. How are you feeling there tonight? You had a big lead in the 7-10 and then a 2-10. It didn't give you a lot of confidence. I just got to keep it on the way. Well, congratulations, Jacob. Fantastic win. Thanks to all of you. Let's get one more picture here with the whole group.